We're not morning anymore. Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to an attempt at doing 4 hours solo. See how this goes. 4 hours of racing solo. We're driving the Lexus GT3 car. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too sure how it'll go, but we'll hopefully survive. We'll see, though. I mean, it's not a guaranteed in multiclass. It's a new team. Because I've created a new team, you don't get ranked by your DR. So you won't be in a lobby based on your individual DR. You get put in a lobby based on your team's DR. So because I haven't raced yet on this. This is a new team. Because so yeah, because it's a new team, there is no team DR. Yeah, you'll be in there, but you won't. You don't have to race Kinetic. You just show us being in there. It'll show you in there on the screen, but you don't have to. You don't have to do any racing. It's just it's a way of doing solo. It will show you being there, but you don't actually have to drive any laps, as far as I know. Well, I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Anyway, but yeah, I think you just have to add someone in there, and then you can just do it fully solo anyway. But yeah, I've just done a practice. We've done a 55.7 in a practice quali session then. So straight back up to speed with the Lexus. You can see, I think we're quite. I mean, the closest to us in this practice here is on a 56.8. So we're comfortably quicker than the people in the practice session. But obviously, don't know what lobby we'll end up in. No idea at all. But not a bad lap. 55.7. I could have gone a tenth or two quicker, maybe. A 55.5 is possible. But yeah, if we can get anything in the 55, it should do for this race because we won't be in the top lobby. Well, I'll have I'll go. Well, I can actually get away with what I might double stint this car. Because you could probably get away with doing like double stint, change all tires. So start for you get 10 tires, 10 new tires. So start on your 4 new tires, double stint them, then put on 2 new tires on left and quali on the right, and then you could probably at your next stop do the other quali tires on the left, and then just go with that for a quick splash and dash at the end. I think you'll be able to get away with that. So like obviously your double stint. So you double stint the first one, then you'd put you'd have your new tires on left, quali on the right. You could double stint that, and then put your other quali tires on the left for like the shorter stint at the end. Like so, yeah, I think you could easily get away with that. We'll see how it goes, but at one of the stops when we're doing a full refuel I think a full refuel and a full change of tires should be about 50 seconds. I can sprint to the toilet in 50 seconds and go for a wee.
Look at Tilly outside on the patio.
Huh?
Look at Tilly outside on the patio. She's laying on her back just chilling.
What, just there?
Yeah.
You'll probably move on over.
You won't.
Oh, what's she doing?
Just like tackling at her. She's just sat there.
What doing? Are you sunbathing? Are you sunbathing, Tilly? Just enjoying the sun. She's enjoying the weather. The cat just rolling around outside on the concrete. She's like proper like laying on a thing like that, just sunbathing. But yeah, we should be able to, I think, get a toilet break in with the full tire change and a pee. Like, sorry, a full tire change, full fuel, about 50 seconds, I think. So sprint might make it back in time. We'll see. We'll see if we can get back in time. But yeah, it starts in a minute, doesn't it? It starts in 4 minutes. I've had a little practice there. Let me just save that as. Let me just check something with that event. Yeah, that's correct. How much fuel? I put the fuel up for an extra lap in case I need to do an extra lap with this car. You can afford it with this car because it doesn't really have tyre wear. So yeah, I can do 6 laps of. I can put 6 laps in just to make sure that we can get a banker in there. So let me just save that as the. We'll put that as 6 laps there. Right. So that setup's done there. I've got the race setup sorted. Yeah, it should be sound. Let's go and see how many entries are in there. Let me just see if anyone's got anywhere near us. 57.1 in P2. Hopefully, I mean, it depends what lobby we're in because other people will be doing what I've done with like high ranked accounts on a new team account. So you can see that because it's a new team account. You're I don't know. It says silver 1 though. It's weird because you're not though. Because if I have a look at my ranking on my team, so I've entered. So I'll show you now. I've entered this one with, which is bronze 3 DR and safety ranking is B0 because you haven't done a race yet. We haven't entered a race yet, so you start on a fresh account. So I don't know. I have no idea how it does the matchmaking for these, but we won't be in top split, obviously, because we need to, I want to do more of these. I want to start doing as many like endurance races as possible. So I need to do my own one so that I can just do them all the time. We've got Darren and Kinetic in the team so far. So yeah, we'll see. There's the 6 hours of Spa coming up on this weekend as well. So possibly be able to do that one. Yeah, we got a little 2 minutes. We got 335 team is that 335 team entries? Yeah, I think it is. So there's a lot of teams entering. Is that right? 335 team entries. 8 splits, 40. Yeah, it will be, yeah. So a lot of teams. Some have got like 2, some have got like probably doing it solo. Some are doing it with more than, some are doing it with 3 or 4 people. Like you can see these doing it with 4 people. Basically a stint each day. Like you can do this race with just 4 stints, 1 hour each, but it would mean you'd have to fuel save every single lap. You'd have to fuel save every single lap. A minute, let me just put that there. Why is that? Why is it saying register team? I think it's just because you can register more than one team. You can register more than one team, can't you? So yeah, you can fuel save for a full hour, but then it would mean you need to do like 4 laps of fuel save in each stint, and like if you're pushing, you're going to be more than half a second quicker for 4 hours. I think you'd be better just going in for a splash and dash, especially in the Lexus that doesn't need to, you know, it's got good tyre wear. I might just push and then just go for a splash and dash. Let's see what the I don't know what strategy. The plan is to probably double stint or do new, like start with fresh tyres, do new tyres on the left, or you could do qualifying tyres on the left at the first stop or the second stop, or I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I'll make a decision when we were in the race because I'm not too sure. I might just double stint because I think this Lexus will be able to double stint pretty well. And then we could put new tyres on the left and quali tyres on the right on one of the slots, one of the other stints where we double stint. And then on the last stop, if we have to, we could put the quali tyres on the left again and leave the right side. But we'll see. Right. We should be able to join in a minute. I don't know what. I have no idea what kind of lobby we're going to end up in here. I have no idea at all. I presume it's going to be a low rank because we've got to get this team ranked up. So we shall see. Allocating splits. All right, come on, game. I presume it. There you go. I presume I can just, I won't have to, I mean, because there's technically 2 drivers, I just leave it on me. I presume every pit stop. Let's have a little look, because I ain't got a clue. I mean, I literally have no idea what lobby we're in. We're in split 2 apparently. Okay, we're in split 2, which is kind of weird. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Is Darren in here? I can't see him in here. I can't see Darren in here, but trying to go through. No, we're in split 2. How? I don't understand this system. How are we in split 2 with a fresh team that's not done any, like, we haven't even raced this account yet? It's kind of strange. I mean, it's better we're in split 2 because it'll be a bit more competitive, but I just think it's a bit weird. Like, I don't know how they work it. I think it's probably because it's a fresh account, you know, Tay, because on a fresh account, you start with like almost silver, don't you, DR? So it might be that might be why. Maybe that's the reason. Because you start on a fresh account, it puts you in like it gives you the chance to see if you can compete rather than putting fast drivers in with slower drivers. That's probably why they do it. They make sure you're in a decent lobby. If you have a bad race, then you go into a lower one. So I presume they just put you in the deep end on fresh accounts. I mean, we should still be able to get a top. We should be able, I mean, we can do a 55.7, can't we? We can do a 55.7 in quali, so. Well, that's if I do a decent lap, but we'll see. How long do we have in quali, by the way? 15 minutes. We should easily be able to get. We'll have 2 attempts at a low, like at a 55, and a banker should be able to get a low 56 in. Should be interesting. How many? It is definitely 10 tires, isn't it? Oh no, it says 14. Okay, you get 14 tires. So you have 10. You have 10 brand new ones. Oh, well, yeah, that changes things. That makes it a bit more interesting because I might be able to do. Hang on. It'll mean I can put a fresh set of tires on twice and double stint fresh tires twice. So that'll mean then we don't have to do like maybe. I don't know if we have to do like a shorter stint at the end where we could just put like quali on the right and quali tires on for the last stint and just push. We'll see. We'll see. I have no idea at the moment. Like, I'm just winging this, so. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to fuel save because I might do a little bit, but I just don't see the. I think you can just push this Lexus with how good it is on tires. It all depends on other cars, though, doesn't it? Like with LMP2 in this race, we've got how many LMP2s are in? We have 13 LMP2s and 10 LMP3s and 21 GT3s. So we're in the class with the most cars, but there is going to be like potential for chaos with the LMP2s going through. So, all right, we don't need to rush out. We got 15 minutes. So let me just check this. Just get that on there. Make sure I click on this screen. Right, let's go and drive. Wow, wow. How warm is quali? 26 degrees track. A bit warmer, actually, that. I didn't realize quali was a little bit warmer. We'll see. We might actually have a better pay. Might not have needed to put 6 laps of fuel in, but I mean, let me put the audio on as well, because I haven't got the audio, have I? Here you go. Right, let me put that back over there. You're right, poet. We'll get an idea from the quality of the level of the drivers in here, but I would think there's going to be some fast ones. Jesus, them cold tires. Yeah, we just leave that on, don't we? Alright, let's just get some heat in them tires. You alright, go to the pin. How are you, mate? Right, obviously we're not gonna go crazy on this lap because the tires are freezing still, so just get ourselves slowly warmed up. Oh, yeah, cold tires. I think that won't have hurt the tires too much because it was slow speed, so we should be alright. Let me just see the tires. Yeah, we're okay. Didn't really take much off at all. Next lap we should be able to push a bit, I think, because we'll be at like 60 on the front left, won't I? And the rights are still cold, but you got plenty of time. I put extra fuel in, so just try and get a banker in on one of the early laps. Right.
That time was a 1:59.36.
Right, now we can push a bit, I think. That weird slow corner issue is still there though. The rear's not warmed up. I had to back out then because it went wide, but you can get away with that on that corner. You only lose a tenth or two. Still not got the grip on these tires. Very cold. Yeah, really cold tires. Right, now we can start pushing.
Lap 156.85.
You ready, Zippy? Hopefully, I mean, we might be able to get 55 as a banker here. Might be possible. Ah, I had to lift. I thought that was in the limits okay then, but obviously not. Oh wow. Okay, I mean, it could have been a 55 easily there, but I had to lift.
Lap 156.16.
Oh, I've just messed that up. I mean, I know they're the 10th the game. We still got another lap after this, but I've just lost a big chunk then. We still can do one more. So we might be able to get a 55 on this one still, because I had to back out the throttle, didn't I? But yeah, I lost the rear again a little bit there. Too deep. All right, let's try and get 55 on the next one. That was a poor lap.
Time 156.05.
Oh, I thought I would have gained there. I must have. That was weird. That's strange. How did I not gain on that corner where... Not a very good lap, to be fair, but we are in pole, but it's not been a good lap. Kind of strange, that. I should have gained at least a 10th on that corner. Okay, bail it. Gonna go anyway. I mean, how much life did I take out them tyres? Oh, I still got loads. We got the fresh tyres to use as well, haven't we? We've got 10 sets of fresh tyres, which we're going to probably double stint anyway. So we just have to put them quali tyres on at the end if I have to do like a little extra stop maybe. All right, let's load up. Where are we? 4 hours. That one. I think that's the one. Let me just double check with the braking. Yeah, it is. That's the one. Okay. We're in P1. We got P1, I think, unless anyone else is gonna improve. There is people still qualifying because obviously they've started a little bit later on the laps, but currently, I mean, it's a disappointing lap. A 56.0 is a disappointing lap. We should be in the 55s, but I mean, we did a 55.7 in the practice just before I went onto this. But yeah, that little mistake on that lap when the tyres were optimal. I think because of the higher temperatures, I should have had lower brake vents on this one. It seems like with the qualifying being a bit warmer, I didn't need the brake vents as high as I had them there. You're right, Peter. So yeah, we're still in P1 at the moment. We've got a lot of Lambos behind us. We know this Lexus is really good on tyres. See what we can do. Did Powell only manage a 56.8 in the Ford? He's a quick driver. I thought he'd be a lot quicker than that. Let's pray that we get a clean start here, chat, because the slowest LMP3 is only 2 seconds behind us on pace there. So let's hope it's clean. But yeah, we're in a good position with the Lexus starting from P1. It will take a few laps to warm the tyres up. If we can get away, hopefully we don't have that weird start issue with P2 getting the advantage. We got a Lexus there in P3. But yeah, the Lexus is, once it gets the tyres warmed up, this car is insane on tyres. It's so good. Seeing the lap times in the LMP2s. I presume there's still some people that haven't set a lap yet. This guy's starting from the back on the bottom. You got to just wait because some people might be qualifying late, like some. Although it looks like everyone's pretty much in the pits now. I think everyone's in the pits. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't get a 55 in. To be honest with you, we should have had a 55, but it'll do. It'll do. Yeah, I mean, I'm more annoyed about the lap not being very good because I didn't really hook it up. I didn't really get a good lap in there, so. But I mean, it's still a 50. It's a 56.0, but I'm doing 55.7s and 6s in practice. So, but again, I think the mistake I've made there is the temperatures in that were warmer than what I was practicing. So I had the vents on higher for quali. Should have probably took a vent, 10% off the vent on the front and rear, just because the temperatures were higher anyway. It would have made the tires just stay in a better zone towards the end. Just got to try and stay out of trouble in this race, though. Stay out of trouble. Try and get a good result, and then get the DR going on this team account. Right, we're in P1. We got new tires on. Everything should be okay there. Just be careful with that rear going a bit dodgy. We just got to be very careful. We got 10 new tires. We're putting 4 on now. We could double stint these and then put another 4 on, and then put new tires on the left for a quick splash and dash, and quali tires on the right. I think you'd have to do like a 20 lap stint or something like that, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to double stint or not yet. I really don't know if I'm going to put new tires on the left. I might test out the double stint on the first stint and see how it goes. See how it feels. If it feels good, then we can do it, like we can then just put the new tires on again and double stint them again. I think your best double stint in the first stint, because I think at the start of the race it's cooler. Yeah, so the track is 20 degrees because it's cloudier. So you might want to save. You might want to double stint early anyway, and then you've got the best. When the temperatures build up a bit, you can then probably put the tires on. I just hope we don't get this glitchy start on this track where I lose P1 because of it tells me to slow down. I will. With the safety car.
Formation lap has started.
Some people are going to fuel save this, I reckon, and try and do just 4 pit stops. I'm not convinced that's going to be the quickest way. Just going to get a bit of heat. I want to get some grip straight away, so I'm going to... Yeah, let's pray we have a reasonable start here.
Green flag, green flag.
Lambert's going to try and send it, but I'm going to squeeze him. I don't want to give this position up because I don't want to get held up behind somebody who's got a quick top end. Which he has got in that Lambo. This could be a nightmare on this straight though because he's going to probably get us. Try and get away. No incidents at the start there, chat. I got a track limit for that. Bit harsh. We got to be careful of them. 4 hours. That's going to be. That's not a good start with the track limit, but it understeered like crazy. There's there's 3 wides and 4. Oh my god! Don't like look of that up there. That's the cleanest start I've seen in a long time. Although there's chaos here though. Someone's off. Let's just get these tires up to temperature before we push too much. Oh, there is an incident here. Jesus. Not what we want because them LMP3s have got to come back through, haven't they? God. I'm a bit worried about these LMP3s. Man, please just be quick. Don't, whatever you do, don't destroy me. Let them go. What are these two doing? Why do I not trust these LMP3s? I feel like someone's going to kill each other in front of us here. Obviously slow pace at the moment, we just need to get the temperatures up. Yellow flag. Oh my god, did you just go to... I thought he was going to reverse onto the track then. Did you see that? I thought he was going to go straight onto the track. Jesus Christ. What is going on? 4-hour race and they're killing each other. They're the ones I was worried about, weren't they? They looked like they were giving each other a bit of argy-bargy. I don't know why they're doing that in a 4-hour race.
Time 157.43.
That wasn't a very good turn one. That's the aim. That's the aim, is to not crash. But sometimes in multi-class you don't have, it's not your control, it's the control of them higher speed cars. That's a bit wide. The real test here is I only used this car for the first time yesterday, and I have a little bit of an issue in certain corners with it, so the test is survival really here. Because this isn't a championship race, Lizard. The Lexus is miles better car, miles better. This just, you can't, literally this car is so much better than the Mercedes and the BMW. Like, it's not even comparable. We got a good gap at the moment. I think they're saving, but I don't think that's the way to do this. I think pushing might be the better way. Not ideal through there, but genuinely, the Lexus is just a better car everywhere. Like it's the tires, Kilfu. The tire wear on this thing is just insane. Look on my front left temperatures compared to when I'm in the BMW. In the BMW, they're at like 88 by now. 77 on the front left. It's crazy. I already do drive LMP2s. But I like GT3s. But I do drive LMP2s and LMP3. Yeah, they're going for the less pit stop strap. We'll see what happens. Not sure which is going to be the better at the moment. I'm not trying to drive it too hard at the moment because we should be in the 56s, but the right front still isn't up to 10. Old mate Bob, thank you very much for the 24 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend remote there for old mate, chat. Oh, that's a bit awkward line. That was a terrible line through there. Only just started, old mate. It's a 4-hour race. Oh, it doesn't want to. So I've realized why the track doesn't feel as grippy at the moment, because it's not rubbered in yet, is it? It was on medium grip at the start. It'll progressively get a bit grippier. Let's just see what it's saying now, actually. Right, it's a high grip now.
7.25.
Should have the LMP2s coming through in a minute, shouldn't we? Yeah, they're behind us. What's the wrong line through there? What am I doing? I don't know why. It feels a little bit iffy through this corner. Doesn't feel the same as what it was in the practice session.
Lap 157.47.
Oh, well, you're back. Yeah, there's nothing worse than anything with your back when you're trying to sit in these sim rigs. That's why I bought that lumbar support for when I'm like racing, because it's so uncomfortable at first and it gave me severe back pain. But since I got that lumbar support on the chair, definitely helps out a lot when you're racing. Alright, these two will go. The next one will have to wait, won't he? Yep, next one's gonna have to wait. Just gonna go tight through there while he's going around the outside. We don't want to lose massive amount of time. Right, we got the last place LMP3 behind us. I'm hoping he doesn't do anything silly. Like, he best not try and send it from there, that LMP3. Just wait for the straight, mate. I would say wait for the main straight. You're in last place. You don't need to do anything silly. Oh my god. Shit myself. Oh god, this LMP3 is really slow on the straights. No, we can't be in top split because this is a new team. I've created a team, old mate, so we're in split 2 of 8. We're in split 2 of 8. But we haven't ranked this account up yet, because when you do a team event, you don't use your you don't race with your DR, you race with your team's DR. So we just got to rank this team up. But we got really fast drivers in here. Powell's in here, who's normally rapid. I'm presuming he's not driving though. I reckon someone else must be driving and he's then going to take over. Maybe, I don't know. You're right, whole team. Should we push a bit? I'm going to try and push a bit here and try and get that 56 in. Because I've got the pace to do 56s. I'm just trying to take it a bit too easy, I reckon. A bit shit through there.
Lap 156.88.
That was too slow. Well, yeah, old mate. I mean, this one's a 4-hour, but obviously I'm doing it solo. But the next weekend there's a 6-hour race. I'd like to do that as a 2. I feel like 2 people for 6 hours is good. Might even be able to do more than one attempt at it. Like, if Kinetic wants to do a go with it, we could do one with him and maybe do one with Darren as well if he wants to. I think 2 people is enough for 6 hours though. You don't really want 3 people, 4 people for 6 hours. I think the car behind's starting to push a bit, you know. They're all fuel saving because they're trying to do the alternative strat, but I say alternative. I'm doing the alternative. They're going for. I think what they're doing is. So if I get 25. Yeah, they're going for like a 4-stop. I'm going for an extra stop with low fuel at the end. Yeah, we're only 25 minutes in, Sander. we're only 13 laps into a possible, what, 122 lap race or something like that. We'll see. They're all, I know what they're doing, the strategy-wise, but... Ain't much rotation in this corner. What's happened here? Oh, that's that LMP3. Come on. I don't really want to lose time behind an LMP3 when I'm going for this extra pit stop strat. Man, come on. Man, you're so slow. I can't sit behind you going that slow. Come on, man. I can't physically sit behind an LMP3 who's taking corners like that. No, I mean, he might have a broken car, but he was quite slow at the start, though, wasn't he? Just coast it in here because, in case he bins it, I have reaction time. He's gone wide again there. Front left is quite worn. I don't know if we just need to change the left-hand side at the pit stop. Might do a left-hand tire change at the pit stop, left-hand side. Yeah, we've still got a good amount of driving to do on this thing. All right, come on. Let's just keep the rhythm going. I mean, I don't know how it's going to work out because we've obviously got to do an extra pit stop, and that could be a lot of loss of time with doing that.
Time 157.21.
Split 2, Sander, because we're on a new team account. When you do a team account, you don't get joined by your rank. You get joined by your team's rank. It's a different system. So you have to rank up each team account because it's a brand new account. Well, it's a brand new team account, so I have to rank it up. But there's 8 splits and we're in split 2 and we've never raced on it before. So we've got, if you look in P8, we've got Powell in P8. He's a really quick driver. So I don't really understand how it does the ranking. I don't know, because we've never raced this before, but we're in the same lobby as Godowski, who's a very, very quick LMU GT3 driver. So I don't know. I ain't got a clue how it's doing it. Oh, okay, I thought you were going to wait there, but... Nah, they're doing a different strat, Kinetic. They're doing a different strategy, mate. They're doing 4 stops. I'll have to do 5. Well, no, they'll be doing 3 stops. I'm doing 4, aren't I? I think.
Lap 157.41.
My belief was that with this car and how good it is on tires, I didn't think you feel like we could gain enough to push. We'll see though. I don't know. Lost a bit there with him, but I'm sure some of them will lose time with traffic, won't they? Yeah, I might change the left-hand side tires at the pit stop. We still have 6 new tires, don't we? That was messy through there then. Haven't driven this setup on low tire wear yet. We've only done 30-minute races with it, so I don't know what it'll be like. That was a bit of a messy lap.
Lap 158.02.
Yeah, but Gadowski and P7, we're not actually pulling away that much from Gadowski at the moment. He seems to be matching us. And he's doing fuel saving, so he'll be quick in this. I reckon he could come back a bit in that Ford, because it's good on tyre wear as well, the Ford. We'll see. We'll hopefully have a decent result, but I don't think it's as obvious as you'd think at the moment. Oh, I didn't want to do that, damn. Car's feeling a little bit strange. I mean, I did mess up that whole corner though there, so... The car behind's pretty much matching us now. So far, we've done quite well on the track limits. We're doing a good job so far. That's a little bit better, that lap.
Time 1:57.14.
It's hard to judge the pace because of traffic with them cars behind, isn't it? Like, you don't know what people are getting on traffic wise, so like if you can see a car, you know what they're gaining and losing with traffic. That's going to lose us, but not much choice on that one. I think we do need to change the left-hand tyres though for the first pit stop. Because you keep it balanced. You're not going to just change the front left and leave the no chance. That'd be so unbalanced then.
That time was a 1:57.63.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, what for the what? That's a bit aggressive. Yeah, but the right side are equal. The right-hand tires are equal, and they're not taking the load. The two corners where you want the grip on the left is this one up here and the one after. You don't want to change the right tires. You want, if you're going to do two tires, you do the two left here, definitely. Whoa. I'm messing that turn one up at the moment. Yeah, but I already know the strategies, Lizard. I already know. I'm doing an extra stop. They're doing 3. They'll probably do 3. I'll do 4. But I'll only have to do a splash and dash at the end. They're going to have to do that strat. Every stint, they're going to have to save fuel. Whereas I can push, so... I think if it goes well, we should be able to cover it, but... You changed your name, by the way, Lizard.
Time 157.29.
Yeah, I know who you are, man. I think everyone knows. Why'd you change your name? I mean, I knew straight away. I just didn't want to say anything just in case you were just doing it for your own reasons. But I kind of gathered you weren't. You got banished.
Lap 157.48.
You're right, Insider. How are you, mate? This is going to be awkward, isn't it? Did not want to lift off there. I wanted to wait until...
Time 150.
Is that an LMP3 behind? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Well, don't worry about me. Lost a little bit with them. Probably Damo. Probably. At the moment I'm okay though. I think I'm going to change my left tyre. I need to get that sorted and ready. I can feel like the left... I mean, it feels okay now the fuel's low, but... Can't even find the bloody strat. Where the... I think so, North. I've not had it recently.
That time was a 158.59.
Oh, what's happened there? All right, 2 more laps. Yeah, we can't. You can't go in split one because it's a new team. It's impossible. You can't. I couldn't physically be in split one because when it's a team event, your DR is done by team, not driver. So we're in split 2 of 8. There's 8 splits for this. So I mean, we've still got fast drivers in the lobby though. Very fast drivers. You got Powell, who's one of the quickest. So you know, still competitive. But yeah, the reason we're doing this is to try and rank it up. We're just trying to rank this account up because obviously I've got Darren in the team. We got Kinetic in the team. Oh, be careful.
Lap 157.06.
And I'm also in a team, the other team with Darren anyway as well. We're in like other teams, but having my own one gives me the ability to do these solo as well. Because I couldn't really do them solo. And I wanted to have my own team anyway because then I can control like how many people are racing in the race. Like For example, if it's a 6-hour race, I don't want to have 4 people racing. It's too much. If it's a 6-hour race, you only need 2, in my view. Especially because I'll be streaming. You just take it in turns on stints, don't you? Alright, so we're pitting this lap. New tyres on the left. We'll leave the right-hand side. They're going to be pretty worn at the end of the stint, though, them right tyres. I could put the quali tyres on, actually. I mean, no. Let's just keep it to 2 tyre change. We'll just keep it to a 2 tyre change and see how it drives. If it feels a bit dodgy, then we can change strat a little bit, because I'll still have 4 new tyres and 4 qualifying tyres, so we can change it around a bit. Just be careful of the pit entrance. Take it safe, very safe. Take no risks. Right into the pits. Right. Right, they're going through there now. They will have to pit again in a bit, but obviously got to do the left-hand side. So a full tyre change will be about 50 seconds. So if I have to do the next stop, I'll have to do maybe a full tyre change. I wonder if I should have put the quali tyres on the left on this stop, because I'm not. Probably would have made more sense, and then had saved all new tyres for the next stint. Although quali on the right and then fresh on the left will equal out anyway. Let's see how it drives now. This could be interesting. It's going to be slow, like the tyres are freezing on the left, so it's going to be very slow to start with. Just get the temps up, and the Lexus is a bit of a bitch to get temperatures up, to be fair. I hope this car realizes I've got new tires on. Jesus. Yeah, sketchy. Need to get some heat in the tires. This corner up here is going to be so dodgy. Mate, I'm not going to try. I've got new tires on, mate. I'm not going to try and overtake you. I've got a full tank of fuel with new tires. Right, that'll help get a bit of heat in the front left. Right, it's coming, the temperature's coming. It's getting there, so... Oh my god, he just pushed him out the way. Should start gripping up a bit now. Not as good as they'll have it, but... I'll have a little bit more grip.
Time to 18.66.
The rear tires feel very dodgy on that corner. I'm looking forward to the next stop when I can change all tires. Alright, this will be interesting. What are people changing tires or not, or give me that heat through the tire. Alright, it's starting to grip up a bit.
That time was a 1:58.77.
So all the cars in front will have to pit on this next lap, won't they? My grip's coming back a bit here now as well, which is good. Oh yeah, it's getting better through there now. Can actually get on the throttle. And this car's really slow now. I lost a little bit of time there behind him, but we can afford to lose a bit. All right, the leader's still staying out.
Time 1:50.
Some of them pitting before lap 30. Some of them ones are pitted. Some of them are pitted too early. I'm telling you, they're not going to make it. You need to get at least 30 laps, don't you? Because if it goes 120, which it probably will, if it goes 121, some of them are going to have to do a splash and dash at the end no matter what. Right, you can see the grip coming to that left there now. We actually gained a bit on the delta on the acceleration. P1 on 0% and not in the pits yet. Risking it, isn't he? Risking it for a biscuit. my god, did that let me get away with that? What the hell happened then? That was annoying because I... And that lap is shockingly slow, but I know I can go a lot quicker than that. A lot quicker.
58.43.
Like, Gadowski now is technically ahead of us. That's what I was trying to say to you lot. He's actually ahead of me. We lost a lot of time on them laps there. Lost a shitload of time, actually. So Gadowski hasn't changed his tyres, has he? He's not changed his tyres. So he's going to suffer. At the end of this stint, he's going to be suffering a lot, surely. Surely he's going to lose a lot of lap time at the end of the stint. What the hell's happened there? That marker in the GT3s. Wow, man, what the hell are you doing? Oh my... Did he just take him out on purpose? Chat, did... Oh my god, I don't know, that looks a bit dodgy behind me there.
58.2.
I mean, we're getting laps ruined here because people are driving crazy around us. Yeah, we're losing lap time there, but getting a bit unlucky with the traffic. Need to get this. We'll do a quali tire on the right on the next stint. Actually, I don't know. Just need to get this pace back up a bit. Right, I think we're back into the 57s, and then we should be able to go a little bit quicker again.
57.82.
Again, we're going to lose. Annoyingly, this is going to get me in a horrible place. If I can try and hold it to the apex here, though, that I won't lose as much. Make them go around the outside. Yeah, we lose 2 temps less, so... No, I don't want new tires all round. You wanna? Not gonna be able to do that. You've still got bloody 2 hours 50 minutes. Man, what are you doing? Is that the LMP3 from the start? Is that the same one?
Lap 158.36.
I could do something a bit different actually at this next stop because you want to try and get like a good tire to the right. You could put the new on the right and the quali on the left, and then the next stop you just have to change the lefts, not the right. Could do with a bit of luck with traffic though. At the moment we're just getting horrible placement of traffic. I'll worry about the strategy after. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, he just nearly killed me. I'm losing so much time with these LMP2s driving like donkeys. Oh no. I'm still okay. Need to be getting further away from Gadowski here because he doesn't have to pit as much as us. Like at the moment this strategy's not really working. I just hope that his front left is going to really lose him a lot of time in like another 10-15 laps. Oh, this guy's back behind us. It's the one from the start. It's the same guy from the start. Can we just get a clean lap in here? I think it's just going to be traffic every lap pretty much now, isn't it? Yeah, Gadowski's got the lead here, I think, at the moment. I think he's actually in P1, we're not. We maybe should have went with the free stop strategy. Yeah, PO. Bit of understeer off that right hand side now. Right, this would have been a 57.5 anyway. Or 57.4. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's so scruffy through there. Jesus Christ.
Time was a 157.44.
It's tricky to get used to this, like, imbalance between the left and the right. Looks like the Ford behind is struggling on tyres now, though. He's nearly a second a lap slower every lap. For the last 2 laps, he's been nearly a second a lap slower. If we can do that for another, like, 15, get a gap over 30 seconds, that would be ideal. Grip seems to be coming back a bit here. Although, it's my first chance to run some clean laps because we've had traffic every lap, haven't we?
That time was a 157.09.
Feels much more balanced at the moment.
Lap 157.14.
Ugh, be careful for that. Wait, still a second quicker than him there. The right tyres are really struggling though. Let's hope this car in front, he's a back marker, this P17, hopefully just lets us through somewhere safe. I've had bad experience with back markers in these races at this track. Lost a bit, but didn't really do much there.
That time was a 157.38.
Oh, nice run through there. Very nice run. Oh, the rear tire. Rear tire was like, nope. Thing is though, we won't pull away as much on the next thing because P2 will have better fuel than us, and he'll be changing tires and wheelchairs, so he'll be in a better position then, so we won't gain as much on the next thing. We need to do a lot of gaining on this stint, really. My tires are starting to feel quite nice though, which is weird because the rights are dead. Just Lexus things, isn't it? Just Lexus things with this car. The right tires are dead, but it's driving well. Nearly got a personal best there.
Time 156.91.
Shut up, Pio. I don't look into much what you say, Pio. That's more advisable. I use that motto with everything you write in the chat, Pio. Nearly. Quite a good recovery that. Only lost a little bit of time. The rear tires are getting a little bit sketchy on the right hand side. Hopefully this car's not going to cause us too much trouble.
Lap 157.65. I am losing a lot of grip on the front now. Alright, we got a bunch of LMP2s coming through. Could be in an awkward place for us. Hopefully this one goes here, and then the next one will have to wait. Oh, that's fucked me. I wanted that inside. That's going to lose me quite a bit there. Surprised that with the track mix. I thought that, I mean, it gave me green anyway, but I thought I was in the thing. We're in split 2 out of 8, but the problem is we can't physically be in top split, because if it was by my DR, we'd be in top split, but it's not. They rank it by your team, and this is my first ever race in a team, so. No, Pio, you pleb, you don't understand how they do the team events, you donkey. It's done by your team's DR, not your rank, so there's no physical way I could be in a higher lobby. It's my first ever race in this team, so yeah, you can't do anything about it. But we're still in split 2 of 8. And we've got, I mean, the guy behind me is a very quick LMU driver, Pio. People will know who he is, he's a quick driver. This Lexus seems to be liking this sun coming out of it, you know. You can wait. You can wait. Don't even think about going down that gap. No. I mean, there's 8 splits, so we're in split 2. It's not like we're in bottom split, you donkeys. It's the same split that Darren would have been in yesterday, I think. He would have been in split 2, wouldn't he? I think. It depends, though. It depends what account he raced it on, because they've got about 50 different teams on that account. Really good, Demetrius. Miles better than the BMW and the Mercedes, miles better. It's got insane tire life. It has insane ability on tires. Shit. Lose a bit on that lap. The right tires are not giving me much grip here now. Shit, I need to get this pit stop ready, don't I? We obviously have to change the right tires. I'm tempted to put the new tires on the right and a quali sighter set on the left. And then at the next stop, because the right tires have done well up to this stage. And that's what I'll do, you know. I don't know, actually, maybe not. I mean, we have to change the right no matter what, but I'm just gonna do. I'll do. We're obviously gonna put new on the left, and then we still got 2 new and 2 quali. We'll probably then just do quali tires on the. We'll see. We'll see. I'll work it out as and when we do it. I'm just winging this, so. No, P2 is the strongest at the moment. P2 is the strongest here. Like, P2's got the best everything, really. I think he's in the best situation. You right, Russell? Because obviously he's. I don't know how long it'll take for that final pit stop. That's the thing. We need to have over a minute gap to P2 by the time we do our last pit stop. It's got to be over a minute gap. I think that's going to be hard. Oh, this LMP3 is super slow on the straight. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift and just coast and save a bit of fuel. I was on a good lap then, but oh well. Oh! Nearly a death then. Jesus.
That time was a 1:57.65.
Let's see what the tires are looking like. The right side are pretty dead. No, because we've still got to do 3 more pit stops from that. Well, after this one, we still need to do 2 more. So I'm gonna leave it till I'm gonna just keep doing what I've got. I've got the right way there. I think it's the best way to do it. What I've done there. If I'm double stinting left-hand tires, I do not want quali tires on the left because that's where the lap time comes from. These corners here. If I put quali tires on, we wouldn't be able to get the time. We're still doing pretty good laps here, purely because we put new tires on the left. I mean, we could, I mean, I know what you mean. You could do the quali tires on the left and then the newer tires on the right for the double stint. Don't know. I don't know. Might work out better, that actually. Put the new on the right and then the quali on the left. Because we're not going to change the right, are we? On the next stop, we won't be changing the right tires, so that might be the better idea. Fix it on the next straight. Don't do too much messing around here. I'll have a look at that in a minute and see if I've got it right, but I think that might actually be the better way. Because we're then going to change and probably not change on the last stint, we'll see. Or just put new left on the last stint. So used on the front left, used on the rear left, new on the right hand side. That's right. Please just let me go, yeah, thank you. The advantage that the car behind is going to get here is he's not going to have to overtake these GT3 traffic, is he? We're going to have to do it more than once. He's too far behind. He won't come up to them by the time he pits. Oh. Another benefit we'll have is when we put these new tyres on in a minute, chat, the car behind's got to run another, what? 8 laps, 9 laps on dead tyres. So when we get them up to 10, we'll start gaining again. Like, quite a lot on him. Might be able to get like 2 seconds a lap on him. So there will be a bit of a benefit in that.
Time 157.69.
I'm going to do a little lift and coast so I can get 3 more laps in here with the lower fuel. Oh, I think we'll be fine for anyway because the pit stop's at the start, isn't it? So we'll be fine for that anyway. Shut up, Angry. Oh God, what is he doing? Come on, man. Just lost me a chunk. So I should be able to do 2 more laps, shouldn't I? If I just a little bit lift and coast here. Extend while the fuel's low. Definitely. Means less laps at the end, doesn't it, for the final pit stop? Car is going to be a nightmare when we come out of the pits, though. Have very cold tyres.
That time was a 150.
Yeah, we can get 2 more in. Hope he's not on cold tyres. A bit unlucky with some of this traffic. I'm gonna have to lift it because he could be slow in this corner, so. You'll be careful with the LMP3s, you never know. Go LMP3, go.
Lap 157.93.
Alright, we got to pit this lap, and it's going to be... We're going to put the quali on the left. And then we're going to put new tyres on the right, and then at the next stop, I can put new tyres on the left only. Hopefully he knows I'm pitting here. Well, he won't, but... I just took it super safe there. Maybe could have been a bit more aggressive, but... Can't really take risks, can we? Better to be safe than sorry. So obviously now we're gonna have to get through traffic now though. But once our tires are warmed up, we should be a lot quicker than some of these, because some of these are gonna be on old tires. But then this could hold us up a bit. This traffic, this could be a problem. I don't know. We shall see. Taking ages, so long in the pits, so long. Give me my new tires. We still got another 10 seconds. That's good, Codger. Hope you enjoy it, man. I've kind of, yeah, I just can't, at the moment, I just can't see myself playing Gran Turismo at the moment with this game. This game's just on a different level, so at the moment, it's LMU all the way. I wouldn't be able to join anyway, I'm too young. I have cold tires, I'm sorry. How long will it take for these tires to warm up? It should be slightly warmer temps now because the sun's out. You still need to be very careful though. We just need to get these temperatures up and we should start gaining pretty quick. Come on, give me some temperature. I just need some grip so I can start pushing again. Got a little bit off the left-hand side. But it's going to take another 2 laps before we can even give it anywhere near proper push. Where the hell did he just go? My God, what the hell? When our tyres are up to 10, we should take big chunks back out, I think. And he's still got quite a few laps to go, hasn't he? Maybe he did miss the pit entry, yeah, maybe. Bit donkeyish though. I don't have a discount code, Codger. I have an affiliate code, but it doesn't give you a discount. It gives me 5%, but it doesn't give a discount. Not as far as I know, I don't anyway. I haven't looked at anything from Fanatec recently, so I don't know if they... But I think you have to be a partner to get the discount code. I'm not a partner of Fanatec, apparently, so... Seems like it's only me doing this strategy, so probably not the right strategy that we're doing. We've probably thrown away a win here, but especially in this car probably would have been good for doing the free stopper.
Lap 159.53.
Nah, the DD's a good wheel. The DD Extreme's a good wheel. You just don't need it. I still think the DD Pro. I'm using the DD Pro back at the moment because I haven't got a wheel rim from a DD Extreme, and I feel like the DD Pro does just as good a job, or nearly as good anyway. Come on, I need some temperatures. It's the only thing, like my left tires have took the best life out. This stint isn't going to be rapid because my left tires are the quali tires, and that's where you get your lap time from. So I don't know if I've made the right choice doing it this way, but at least the next stop I can put new on the left then, and then the right tires should be decent. Oh dear, that's a bit wide. No. I'm just doing the extra pit stop strategy. We'll be back in the lead in a bit, but I don't reckon we've got a guarantee. I don't think we got a win, but I mean, I learned though, got to do a fuel saving strategy here, really, probably, but
That time was a 158.12.
that's good for me. Maybe they can have a bit of contact. Alright, the grip's coming back a bit now. Left tires don't feel great though. Especially with this heavy fuel on. That's the problem here though, isn't it? I've got full fuel. So you're losing pace with the full fuel on. What are our temps? Our right tires are still cold. They're only 63 on the front right. These lefts are going to struggle on this stint. I wonder if the BMW changed all his tires at the pit stop. If he did, he is going to be in trouble at the end when he has to do a double stint on the BMW with the warmer conditions. Oh, shit, I have to take a track limit there. I don't feel very confident with how this car's handling right now. It doesn't feel very nice. I'm hoping we'll start picking up a bit of pace though.
Jesus. Are you messing? I'm gonna get a track limit for that. I was giving space to the... That's a bit annoying. Oh, it's so risky going around the outside there. I need a good stint here now, really, or we're in trouble. We are starting to get a bit better grip off the car, though. So much understeer them. I've only just realized someone's hit that post, haven't they? That post on that corner. Would have been a decent lap if we didn't get that LMP3, but... Definitely think I've done the wrong strap, but we know for next time if we do another race similar, although it will depend on the track. For example, if this would have been Spa, we would have had to do the extra stop. You'd have had no choice. Thank you.
Right, I think so. They're gonna have to change tires, some of them, aren't they? Our tires are up to temperature now. They're gonna have to warm their tires up, so we should gain a bit on a few laps. But you can see the issue is our virtual energy. Obviously, we need to do an extra pit, so with that pit stop on the virtual energy and
Lap 157.06.
so now the car behind hasn't changed tires, has he? Look, because look at the gap between them. So P2, I think, is doing a double stint now, and he's going to be so slow on that double stint with the BMW, like really slow. This might come back to us a bit on this stint. Now Godowski probably won't lose much time to us because he's put all new tires all round. I need to get my pit stop ready as well, don't I? After on the back straight, just so it's ready.
Time 157.13.
Do that in a minute. Oh, I've gone a bit deep. Messed it up. Bit of a donkey there. Um, Jeez. Don't do that. Alright, hopefully we can get a better lap in on the next one. That was a shocker. Although... Oh no, it's an LMP2. I thought that was two LMP3s fighting. Come on, LMP3, don't linger. Could be interesting this race, you know. Yeah, I know, Sander. I think the car behind didn't change his tyres, so he should be quite slow in this race now for the rest of this stint. Man, good job I seen you coming from a mile back there. Again, losing me time though, it's annoying. Yeah, it's lost us quite a big chunk that lap, hasn't it?
Time 1:57.
We should be in the low 57s. Hopefully we can get a couple of, like, a nice bit of clean space for a while. We've definitely got a little bit now though, because try and get some good laps in on the next two. Make these count. No worries, Damo.
Time 1:56.81.
Nice, we got a little bit of a clean lap in there and we straight away got a good lap in. It is a lot of it's just about traffic and luck of the traffic what you get. P2 needs to change tyres on the next stint, all of them. I'm only changing left, remember. And P2 is going to lose, I think he's going to lose a lot of lap time towards the end of this stint because he didn't change his tyres there. So his tyres must be looking pretty bad, I reckon. So well, it's going to come together at the end, but I just don't know how close it'll be. I was a bit slow. Yeah, I've lost a bit on that one.
Time 157.43.
I want to hog this inside. No, he's got it. Lost a little bit, but not too much there, actually. This BMW is doing fastest laps, and he didn't change tyres, did he? I swear P2 didn't change his tyres, and he's just done a 56. How is that possible? Because he gained like 12 seconds on Godowski, and now he's doing... I have no idea how P2's just done that on worn tyres. With the BMW as well, that's crazy. Why would you do that, you tit? You have to... Oh my god, go around the outside there, man. Fuck me. Making it as clear as day that I'm going to take the inside, then he can go on the outside, and he just stays on the inside. What an idiot.
Time was a 157.
I wonder if he did change tyres, P2. Like, I just don't understand how he gained 15 seconds. Well, it looks like that BMW is going to get the win here, because if he's doing laps like that on worn tyres, yeah, we got no chance. No, I just reckon the driver behind us now is just quicker. Oh, he had to pee, did he? That BMW is gaining on us, isn't he? The only thing that could be tricky for them is if, although they've done the extra lap already, but some of the other people in this race are screwed with it if it goes 121. They're going to have to do a splash and dash if it does. Although they're a lap behind, aren't they, some people, so maybe not.
Time 157.08.
The good thing is, with the new tyres going on the next stint, is our right-hand tyres are still looking pretty alright, aren't they? Because we put new ones on the right, so... Another track limit there. I've got to be careful. I've only got 2.25. I'm going to hit a point where I'm going to have to start lifting. Oh, what are you doing? I've just totally plebbed that corner. Jeez. Oh my god. That's gonna lose me a big chunk. Why does my car feel like this? What's going on? What the hell? That could be so costly. That right there could be really costly. That might have just lost us a podium. I reckon that might have just lost us a podium. I don't know. Because Gadowski, he's gonna be close, isn't he? We're definitely not fighting for the win now. The BMW's got that. Because he only has to do one more pit stop. I've got to do two more. So, yeah, the BMW's got the win over us. I'm pretty confident of that. We should have really done the free stopper. I think we would have had a much better chance with the tyre wear with this car of making that work. Yeah, I know, but I've just lost, Rocky. I've just lost, like, how much did I lose on that lap? I didn't even see. It was at least, what, 4 seconds, I think? We lost at least around 3 to 4 seconds there, so. Weird how the grip went really funny on that lap then. Because now it feels alright again. That was so bad through there though.
Time 1:57.50.
Yeah. I think P4 might need to pit again for fuel no matter what. I don't think you can make it from there. Don't know. He looks like he's got a little bit too... He's going to have to pit and then pit again, probably. Oh, I've gone deep there. That left tire, the left-hand side tires do not feel very good here. Jeez, on the Sear City. I did not want to turn into that corner.
Lap 1:57.28.
Trying not to lose too much there. Oh, rear went a bit loose. Managed to catch it though.
That time was a 1:57.33.
You're right, Root. Right, it's nice that we're gonna probably get these on this straight, isn't it? So that's quite handy there though, isn't it? We finally got a bit of luck with the traffic. Oh, come on. I lifted multiple times there. Again, I could have had a good lap then if I didn't donkey that there. Right, we've only got what have I got left? 1.5 for an hour and 32. We're gonna have to be super careful in a bit. That guy in P2 is really good. He's doing really good in that BMW. No worries, Neil. See you later, mate. Always panics me when Americans say Happy Mother's Day because it's not Mother's Day yet. I always have that initial, like, you know when you see something and you have that initial, oh shit.
Lap 1:57.36.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not playing at the moment. I have told people I'm not interested in it. I have no interest in Gran Turismo, mate. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy the game. Like, this game's just so much better. I can't go back to that at the moment. I'm not saying it'll be forever, but for the time being, I have no interest in it. I just don't enjoy the game. This game's just so much more fun, and I enjoy it a lot more. I don't really feel like I have a place on Gran Turismo anyway. Too many people hate me, so what's the point of trying to, you know, do anything on there when all you do is get weirdos that like follow that weird person? So yeah, I'm not really. Best thing I can do is just focus on this. Doesn't work, then I'll do it part-time, just play an LMU and do what I want to, what I enjoy doing, rather than worrying about it as a job. So that's how I'm doing it. Like, if it doesn't work just doing LMU, I'll just be doing this part-time, and I wouldn't be doing anything other than LMU. That car just nearly hit me in the rear.
That time was a 1:57.12.
It's just, there's no way I could physically go back to... It's not even that, you know what, Root? Like, I don't even think I'd want to play Gran Turismo again after playing this. Like, now that I'm fully into this, like, I'm not being disrespectful, but I want a serious sim. Gran Turismo can't provide me that at the moment. It just can't give me the serious sim that I want. This game does. It's just a better sim for me. It suits what I want from a game a lot more. I love these, like, endurance races, and, you know, Gran Turismo's idea of an endurance race is a 30-minute race. That's a sprint race on this game. There's just too many things that like wind me up with Gran Turismo, like with the slipstream, the penalty system. It just gets on my tits. That it's best to just concentrate on what you're enjoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up. I might get a podium, Ninja. I don't know. This has been the wrong strat. I should have done the free stopper. But you never know. They could have an incident. You don't know. You know, we've got LMP2s on track. We've got LMP3s. Anything can happen.
Lap 1:57.12.
It broke. No, that sucks. Training too hard, Ninja. You're training too hard, man. Oh, I'm gonna lose a bit there, damn. Had to get off the throttle. Oh, that's nice. I think that C. Matthias behind is the guy that we had that good race with on this 30-minute one. When he was doing a really good job in the Beamer. But I think he binned it, didn't he? Could do with him doing that again.
Was a 157.69.
Oh, well. Yeah, they're all. A lot of them are dead, aren't they? The LMP2s. We only had 13 at the start, though. I think there's 21 GT3s. Trying to stay focused for just 4 hours of solid racing is actually quite a challenge. Especially when it's competitive and you're not racing like AI and that.
That time was a 157.43.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this car. It's much better on tires, so I can actually push a bit harder with this thing. But we're not actually in the lead here. Oh god. We're not actually in the lead at the moment, actually. The BMW behind me is winning. I'm pretty sure, because he's only got one more stop to do. I've got two. So
Lap 157.8.
I mean, we were leading at the beginning, but we're doing a different strat, Ashley. We're doing a 4-stop. They're all doing a 3-stop. Oh, he did he? Oh, F. Well, we might be able to get a P2 then. That might have just secured our P2. Although it still will be fairly close with that Porsche, but don't know. We'll see. He's got a fuel save, hasn't he? So At least we know if we ever come back to this track, 4 hours, pre-stop it. He'll have to wait. Let's just coast it in a bit. I want to try and get 2 more laps. Just to help the last stint a bit. So we're going to have to cover 22 laps just in case, aren't we, with because of the LMP2? That could cause a problem for the people doing the free stop. Although they'll probably be able to cover it, actually. No, they'll be fine, I think. Well, this is a horrible bunch of traffic we've got in here. Hopefully this car in front knows that we're lapping him. Well, that's lost me a bit again, hasn't it? The back marker lock hasn't been brilliant for the GT3s for me. Been a bit unlucky with where we've caught them. So far though, chat, our first ever solo attempt of an endurance race. I mean, so far it's going okay. Let's hope it stays like this. We haven't took any risks, have we? Pace has been a bit off. I don't know why. That's weird because should have been able to do 56 4s and 5s, but
58.24.
maybe the conditions are slightly different to the practice session. We're not actually, I mean, we're not technically P1, Gary. The BMW behind. We think the BMW is going to win by, I think he's going to win by about 15 to 20 seconds, but I've done the wrong strategy. I've done a Ferrari strat, but we should still be able to get P2, I think. Hopefully. It just depends where that Porsche is at. I mean, it'll be interesting, but... Oh, we got to pit this lap, so we're only changing the left-hand side. I think the first driver in that BMW wasn't as quick as the one that's in there now. That's how that that's how they've gained a bit. I reckon the one that's in there now is a lot quicker than the driver that started. Because I don't think he was the one that started, was he? I don't remember seeing his name at the start. Right. We got a 44-second pit stop. So we will come out behind the Porsche, which makes it interesting because we've got to do another stop. But then he'll have to do another stop. I don't know. But he's got a fuel save for the remainder of the race. We won't be fuel saving, so... Yeah, I think this Matthias guy is quicker, isn't he, Rocky? I feel like the one that was in at the start wasn't as quick as Matthias, so... Oh, that was no grip out of there. Yeah, it could be close with the Porsche, couldn't it?
0.14.
I tell you what, this Porsche is just going through there now, but then... I mean, we have to do another pit. So he's got a big pit stop to make, so I don't know. Oh, I've got them cold tires on the left again. Oh. So I've got the grip on the right, but the cold tires on the left. What we don't want, though, is... I mean, that's a back marker in front, so actually... Oh, this is horrible for our outlap. Oh, my God. This is not the outlap we wanted. Right, so now I need to figure out how much fuel I'm going to have to put in at the end, because I don't know yet. Just leave it on that for now. All I know is before, when we had this like new tyre on the left, it felt good. And I think our right tyres are better now, so... This stint actually might be better than the last one, strangely, once it gets warmed up. Just got to get some heat though on the left hand side. When I lifted, I'm trying to make sure I don't get any track limits. Track limits could come into play for some people as well here. Yeah, I know. It's a miracle, isn't it, Gary?
Time 2:19.61.
A lot of loss of time there. What's the temps doing? Well, they're definitely warming up quicker on this last stint. Now the temps are a bit warmer on track, I think. What are the temps? Don't go around the outside there. Don't go around the outside there. Mate, just wait. I'm limited on grip on that corner, you pleb. Why would you... You're right, Silent. Yeah, that BMW's got a comfortable win, I would say, chat, looking at this. Comfortable. A wrong strategy. I didn't think the pit lane loss was as bad as it is, but it seems to be very... it seems very costly, the pit lane loss here, doesn't it? I mean, what was that pit lane loss we just did then? We're talking what, nearly 1 minute 40, 1 minute 50. So
That time was
pre-stop, obviously the way to go.
76.
Alright. We want to get past this Lexus now. He's the back marker, so hopefully he won't hold us up too long. My tires are at a decent, well, they're getting there now, so I start pushing a bit. Right, oh man, right, not being funny, but not ideal. Not ideal to do it into that corner like that. Why not just lift on the straight a little bit? If you're gonna do it, why not just lift and then tuck in behind? I don't know why you'd sit on the outside like that. Should have P2 though, I think, you know, because I mean, we've now got, look how much more virtual energy we've got over him. So we've got P2 covered, I think, although we do need to pit again, but then he's got to pit still, the car in front. So just purely on virtual energy, we have a huge advantage over the car in front. So we've got a P2 covered, I think. Right, that grip's coming now on the left, so we should start getting a bit of extra pace on some of these horrible corners. Oh shit. I thought I'd lifted enough then. Wow. So much understeer off the right. How much? I can't work something out here at the moment. I'll have to work out in a minute. Yeah, I'm doing SDS maths in my head right now. 12 more to 100. I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh dear. We want to fuel up an extra lap than what it says, don't we? I'll have to wait until I'll wait until I get to lap 100, and then I can judge it a bit better. Let's not worry about it right now. It's not relevant. Our rear went again. Come on, I just need a bit more temperature on that.
Time or day, 150.
I mean, they're there now. They should have the grip in a minute, these tires. Oh shit. I turned in way too late. Idiot.
Lap 150, 7.36.
Yeah, I'm not changing any tyres on the last stop. I put new on the left before, and it's only going to be a short stint on the last stint, so there's no point worrying about tyres on the last stint, is there? I didn't even realise, but it looks like you didn't even need to do that much saving here. Like, what was it? 2 laps a stint, something like that? 2-3 laps a stint? Could have easily have done that. Threw away a possible win here, I reckon, with the strat we've done. That lost me a bit with the traffic as well. Yeah, I went for a push strat, but I didn't really. I thought you'd have to do more saving than what they've had to do, which has meant they've been able to keep their pace pretty decent with just a little bit of lift and coast. Got a fight going on here. Hopefully they don't cost me too much.
Lap 158.18.
Oh, what's he doing? I'm hoping this car knows that he's a back marker. Man, let me go through here, mate. Come on. A bit costly, but didn't know. Oh, he's pitted anyway.
Lap 157.47.
So we need to cover. We need to cover 21, wouldn't we? 121, just in case. You wouldn't be able to risk 120. You'd have to put the extra lap in. And it would just be a quick splash and dash that we have to do. I don't know how much we need to put in here. I've got no idea. I'm clueless about what we need to put in. No. We'll see. Want to run as low as possible for the tires, Gary, on fuel. Quicker pace as well. Once I'm at a lap... Oh, shit. Is he going to go there? Don't worry about me, man. My P2 doesn't matter. Right, so he's in the pits. Obviously, we've got a pit though and put fuel in, so he's got the win. Like, he's pretty much definitely got the win there. He's not even that far behind. How's he managed that? He's not changed tyres, has he? Again, how's he not changed tyres again? How is his pit stop so bloody quick? I'm so confused. He's had to put 100% fuel in. How is he that close with... If he's not changed tyres? He mustn't have changed tyres. It's the only thing I can think, but unless he's changed tyres the previous stop and we didn't realise.
I don't know. But yeah, he's got the win here, definitely. Because I'm doing the wrong strategy, Kinetic. They're doing a free stop, I'm doing a 4 stop. I should have done the free stop. The lift and coast strat was way quicker by the looks of it. But I should still get a P2, so it's not the end of the world.
That time was a 157.64.
Nah, yeah, he's got to do coast. He's got to do saving to the end, but you don't lose much time. They only have to do a couple of laps each stint. It's not actually that costly at this track because you can get away with it in certain corners. Oh, this guy's gonna send it, isn't he? Oh man, don't linger, just go. Fuck me. I hate that when they just linger on the flipping apex. Send it. Don't just linger yourself on the bloody racing line. What do you mean there's something wrong with his pit stops? Yeah, no, that's what I don't get, how he gained that much time, Kinetic. Like, how did he gain? I only changed my left tires. That's why I was confused. Unless he's not changed tires on that stint, maybe. This stop, he might not have changed any tires. We'll have to see when I don't know if you can even check the pit stop. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know how the hell that's happened because it's like he's not been changing tires every pit stop. That was a bad lap, but we had traffic on that. I haven't played iRacing in ages, but I prefer, from what I've played of it in the past, I prefer this. But I might do a bit of iRacing in the future, possibly again. I prefer this, so from what I remember of iRacing. I mean, but it's weird though because the last stint, it looked like he changed tires because he went straight out and did a quick lap, didn't he? He went straight out and did a really quick lap. So within like the 4th lap, he did a quick lap. So I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. He does seem to have gained on every pit stop, which is I don't know how. That's what I don't get, Rocky. So how is he gaining that time on the pit stops every time then? Like, how is he getting 15 to 20 seconds every pit stop when he's putting 100% fuel in? I don't understand.
Time 157.30.
No, he can't be hacking. It could be something just going weird with the gear. I don't know.
We were at 28 seconds, weren't we, before the pit stop? But then I did have to warm my tyres. I had a really bad outlap though, didn't I? Remember with the traffic? I lost like 4 or 5 seconds because of traffic, so maybe that's a part of it. It could be traffic related a bit. I'm only going to need like, is it 12 laps in or something here? I don't know. We're going to have to fuel for 121. I'll see. Once I've done 100 laps, I can then just see what I need to put in. You can wait, mate. Don't even think about going down the inside there. There's 37 needed.
Time 1:57.36.
We'll see in a minute. We'll need to cover up 121 just in case. I think we got P2 in the bag, but no, I don't think we're anywhere near, like, the, well, obviously we're nowhere near the car behind. Nowhere near him at all. But I think part of the reason here is the extra pit stop costs you so much time. That pit lane loss seems massive here. Yep, they don't need to pit again now, P2. We do. They've really got, I mean, I don't know how they're doing it with the BMW, but the lift and coasting probably helps, but they're doing an amazing job on the tyres with that BMW because they're gaining. And if they haven't changed tyres, they're doing incredible laps with like double stinted tyres, which he couldn't have changed tyres there, surely. So double stinting tyres and doing whatever he's doing, 36s, I'm sorry, 56s, or 57 zeros, 57-0. That's good pace. Well, that's just lost me a bit. Risky. I mean, could this go 122? Do I have to cover up 122 just in case, or? We'll see. But yeah, I should have just covered this extra fuel with just lift and coast for each stint. Would have been way quicker. I've basically lost way over a minute of just pit lane time. Just driving through the pits near enough.
was a 158.
A lot of traffic on that lap, didn't we? Oh. Yeah, he's doing 56's chat, so... How's he gained that when he's changed tyres then? Or changed his left tyres, I presume. Although our pace has been a bit off here, which is strange because when I was in a practice lobby, I was doing 56.4s on full fuel with new tyres. This car hasn't felt anywhere near as good as what it did in the practice session, so I don't know what the hell's caused it, but you're right, Smog. It's not a Smurf account, it's because the same reason we're in here. It's the same reason we're in this lobby is because when you create a team, your team doesn't... You don't earn... You're not putting a lobby based on your DR, you're putting a lobby based on your team's DR. So, like, mine's a fresh team, so... I mean, he's put me in split 2, though, so there must be some sort of like mixture of DR of the driver and DR of the team based on which lobby it puts you in. Do I just need to put 10 laps in here? Oh, P2. We're probably going to get P2, I think. As long as I don't get killed, that is. No, I'm happy with that. I mean, I've done this totally solo as well, so... And it's my second day of using this car. Oh, God, it feels a bit...
Was a 157.54.
Yeah, I had a bad outlap though, didn't I? The thing is, the BMW is better at warming up the tires because it creates heat a lot quicker. So maybe he managed to create the heat in the tires a lot quicker in the BMW as well when he's changed tires. Oh, my car felt really dodgy then. It's getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. Losing time, but... I think we'll be comfortably in P2 though. That's the main thing, like... I think we got a comfortable P2. My car is feeling really, really dodgy. Like, I have to get off the throttle. It'll be a track limit. I mean, we raced that BMW driver, and we were quicker in. It's not that he's too fast, man. If we had done the right strategy, we would have had the win here, I think. We've done the wrong strategy. That's the problem, because we had a silver race on daily races, and we beat him. We were all over him, like putting pressure on him. So I don't think it's to do with just pure fast, because we beat him in quali as well. I think it's more to do with strategy. We've lost what? I mean, I presume you lose with an extra pit stop. It's like hundreds, well, 80 to 90 seconds. It's too much for a 4-hour race, isn't it? If it would have been a 6-hour race, you could probably counter that with pushing, but not in this one. But yeah, it's purely pit stop strategy which has cost us the win here. And maybe the outlaps. We lost too much on some of them outlaps. We lost like 5 seconds, didn't we? Oh my god, this car is fucking... I'm gonna have to just coast behind me. So slow on the straights. Why is that car so slow? He must have some severe damage. You don't lose too much here, man. You don't lose too much on this track saving. Like, I could have easily saved 2 to 3 laps of fuel on each stint if I would have known that's all you needed to save. I wasn't aware. You actually look after the tires better as well when you do it. So it actually helps your tire wear. So we probably hindered ourselves by pushing as well. I think it would have been close with him no matter what, but I also think this driver is quicker than the driver that started. The driver that started the stint was nowhere near as quick as the one that's in now. I feel like fatigue's hit me a bit here as well. I'm not really pushing, I'm not really hooking up the corners. I don't think it'll go 122 because it's only saying 121 now. Probably because of where I am on the track and I need to pit. He could do 122 if he needed to do heavy saving. He could do it. He hasn't got enough if he like. Well, he probably does have enough if just about. If he just heavy saves, he's probably got enough to go 122. But I don't think it'll go 122. Oh.
Lap 157.50.
What are you on about, Lizard? What are you working out there? I don't even know what you're working out, man. How'd you get to 124? The car behind me would not be able to do 124 laps. He would not make that. He could fuel save and get 122 if he did some heavy fuel saving. Like really heavy to get 122. Yeah, so not 124 though. It's 120. Yeah. Yeah, but he's obviously pushing more. He's obviously pushed more. Look at the difference between mine and his. He's got 35% more, right? All right. So he's got 35% more. I'm putting 37% in at the pit stop to do 121, basically. And I might be able to do a little bit of saving to get to 122. He ain't going to be able to go to 124. No chance. No, he's got less than what... No. If he saved, he could go to like 122. It's struggle to do 123, mate. Trust me. But it's not going to go that much anyway. He's got an easy win. The good thing is, though, we've got a big gap to P2 now, so... And some of them cars might struggle. They might even struggle, some of the cars behind us, to get to the finish. I've not been focusing there. I've been too worried about talking and looking at that. I've been driving awful. My brain isn't... I feel like I've done too much driving here in one stint. My brain's starting to go a bit like... You know when you're just not focused properly and you're not really concentrating what you're doing. Yeah, he can do 122 if he saves, but he can't do 123. He'd have to save aggressively to do 123. But it ain't gonna go that. It's only gonna go 120 probably, with a chance of 121. Shit. The BMW driver, though, I have to say, that's an incredible job to make the BMW do that well in a race like this.
Time 157.72.
Hold your brakes! Hold your brakes! Jesus Christ. I mean, it's our first ever endurance race solo, so... And it's still P2. I mean... It's not like we've had a bad race, is it? Our first ever race solo, 4 hours, and our second day of driving the Lexus. And we're currently looking for a P2, so I mean, I can't complain at that. Definitely getting a bit of like fatigue with the lap times though. Like this car can still do. Though for 57s it should be doing it. Although I had traffic on that, didn't I? I had to go a bit weird through here, so like it feels like it should still be able to get like 56s if I was zoned in, but I think tiredness is having a factor now. Smog, thank you very much for the £14.67 through PayPal, legend. You're a fucking legend, man. That's what you are. Thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate you using PayPal as well, legend. Smash it for Smog, chat. Absolute legend there with the £14.67. Fucking hate LMP3s, honestly. I hate it when you got slow drivers in LMP3s because, like, what is this guy doing? Mate, what are you even... Just fucking... Oh my god. What's he doing? Just literally lingering and just sitting there. Like, I literally let him go and he's still just lingering. Jesus Christ. I lost a big chunk on that lap, didn't we? It's like they're daydreaming sometimes, though. Like they've. I think in longer races, some people go into a bit of a like, not a trance, but you know what I mean. Like you just zone out a bit. It's like some people just completely zone out of their race and just. I mean, he's in P8 with no one around him, so maybe he's just. Not really focusing, but bloody hell. Anonymous, thank you for the £5 as well, legend, through PayPal. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend emote there for it. Who's anonymous? He wants to be anonymous, whoever it is. He does not want to let you lot know. Thank you for the £5, hello, legend, whoever you are. Getting a bit of a headache now. I'm quite looking forward to this race being over. Ah, thank you, Ninja. Legend, man. Oh, what, the PayPal? Okay.
Time 1:57.82.
Thank you very much, Ninja. Like I said earlier, it's gonna be LMU only. Well, maybe a bit of iRacing coming in because I think I've got to do sort of stuff that I enjoy doing. Like at the end of the day, I know that we're gonna lose subscribers, but at the end of the day, you've got to focus on what you want to enjoy. And like I said before, if it doesn't work, I mean, it probably won't work doing it full time. It's probably unlikely to work. But if it doesn't, I'll just have to do like 1 to 2 streams a week just on LMU. I'm not, you know, I can still do like maybe 1 evening stream and 1 weekend stream if I have to, you know, look elsewhere to do something full time. I enjoy this, so for me, I have to focus on what I enjoy. $25. When I created the account, I was 25 years old. So when I created my PS3 login, I was just 25, so nothing that exciting. Oh, the tire grip through there is bad. We're not P1, Luke. We're not. We're P2. We got a pit again. We got the strategy wrong. I should have done a fuel saving strat. I went for the push strat, but it's not worked out great. Should be some nice DR for the team, this team account that I'm using though. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with a P2 because I've done it purely solo as well, so I'm happy with that. One more lap after this and then we'll go and do our splash and dash. It's looking like we need 10 laps, isn't it? I can't see it. I mean, I'll put an extra % in just in case, but I don't think I need it. Just in case it randomly goes to 120, 122 or something. Yeah, the windscreen, yeah. You back, Russell? Ugh. Right, into the pits this lap. I'll take no risks. We'll just play it safe. Play it super safe. My foot's actually quite sore from this. I think because oh god, I went a bit deep. Just because we've done just 100% ourselves. My foot's a bit sore. My left foot is as well on my heel. So yeah, he's well and truly gone. Nothing we can do about that. Oh, it's really slow out of the pit. Car bogs down a bit. I think you need to release the throttle to get it to go. But yeah, we comfortably got P2, haven't we? Just the wrong strategy with that guy, because honestly, I think we've lost more than 20 seconds with doing that extra pit. So I think that is just purely bad strategy why we've lost this race. I mean, it's not terrible, because I mean, we're not a million miles off him, and we have had a few bad luck, and you know, we lost a massive amount on an outlap. So but yeah, I think if we would have done the free stopper, we could have had a really good battle with that BMW. Maybe we could have had a really good battle. Let them go there. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. What are you doing?
Time 2:14.62.
I do like these longer races though. It's just a different thing, isn't it? Like, it's why I love this game at the moment. You've got everything on there. You've got the short races, the long races, you've got team events, you've got solo long races. There's just so much to do on this game. Like, I just love the realism as well. It just feels on another level. So that's why I just find it very unlikely I could even go back on Gran Turismo at the moment. Just having too much. I'm just enjoying this game too much. Yeah, I won't be doing that Logitech challenge. There's no point me doing that. Not quick enough. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm hopefully we might be able to do 6 hours of Spa on the weekend. Don't know if Kinetic wants to do it as a 2. I'd be game to do it as a 2, like just 2 of us, 3 hours each. I feel like 2 people for 6 hours is fine. Don't really need more, do you? Are you game for that, doing it as a 2? I feel like 3 hours of driving each is about right of what, you know, you could do. One, how would it work? You do a double stint each and then do a split stint, probably, wouldn't it? I think something like that, or maybe more. It might be 2. There'd be, I don't know. You'd have to work it out. My brain is completely like fried right now.
That time was a 1:57.75.
Just try and keep it consistent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to get this account into the top split of the team events. That's why we need to just keep doing them so that we get into them top split ones. This LMP3 on the left here is so slow on the straights. He's got slipstream and he's struggling to get past. There can't be that many LMP2s. I haven't even... How many LMP2s are left driving on this track? Can't be many because I'm hardly seeing any. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what are they doing?
That time was a 1:57.61.
Oh my god, I swear that car just nearly killed me. So we don't no, what are you doing? Don't unlap yourself, man. What are you doing? Have we lapped P6? Not bad. Why would you try and do that when I've just caught him up and then try and unlap himself? Maybe he didn't realize that we were lapping him, maybe. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of there.
Time 158.38.
No. I'm not doing another after this, no. I'm chilling. It's Sunday. I'm gonna chill after this. I might not be live in the morning. I might do some track guides because the Spa 6-hour race is coming up. So I might do a track guide from my qualifying in the Mercedes at Spa, where I did an 18.0. So I might try and get a track guide out for Spa to help people out, because there's a daily race at Spa, and there is also there's also the 6-hour race on the weekend. So might do a morning video and then stream in the evening. Start getting these guides out for LMU and that, and start trying to help people out in this game. Get back to the roots of the channel of help. Oh shit, I've been in it. No, get back to the roots and start helping people out on this game now. That's where my passion is, so I want to try and help people out on LMU. I mean, I've done a 55.7 on here as well. Like, I should really try and get. I could do a guide on this if I record one. Like, just jump into a practice and do a lap round here with this Lexus, because my setup can do a 55.6, 55.7. So I could do a track guide for this as well with the Lexus maybe at some point. But I might focus to the Spa track guide tomorrow. Stream in the evening, because it's the last day of the dailies anyway tomorrow, isn't it? And then I don't have to worry about Gran Turismo anymore. It gives me more time to focus on this content for LMU. I mean, in perspective though, it's not that we're not a million miles away, are we, for 4 hours of racing? Oh shit, what's he doing there? Just unlucky with the strategy. Imagine dying 4 minutes to go, chat. Imagine dying with 4 minutes to go. I need a Wii as well. I've only just realised I do need to Wii. Are you proud of me though here, chat? I've 4 hours, I've not pissed. And I did qualifying as well without... I went for a piss before qualifying. Yeah, I think it's the best thing I can do, Moto. It's what I need to do, what I'm happy doing. And if it does, like I said, if it doesn't work, Not a problem. I can just do like one weekend stream and an evening stream on LMU. I enjoy playing the game, so why not? When you enter the toilet, Smog. I can do 4 hours, I think. Especially, the thing is, when I'm focused on racing, I don't think about needing a Wii. So now it's coming to the end. I'm like, right, now I feel like I need a Wii. And where the LMP2 even is on track.
Time 157.58.
Alright. I'm pretty right, so there's the leader behind us, so it's only going to go 120, is it? I presume it's only going to go 120 for us. I think. Yeah, there you go. So we don't have to do another lap. Oh, I'm actually quite grateful for that. I'm actually quite grateful. Woo! We got P2, chat. We take that. We take that. 4 hours solo P2. Not bad. We didn't have a single... I don't think we had a single contact with another car, did we? I don't think we had a single contact with another car there, so... That was pretty solid. Yeah, we survived it. We got the wrong strategy. Wrong strategy, but... Still a P2 for a long race. I'm happy with that. Happy days. Happy days. I don't know how much rank our team will get us that. The team that I've just created. Kinetic, thank you for the 10er, legend. Good race. Good afternoon's entertainment. Thank you very much for the £10 for your super chat, legend. You know what to do, chat. Another legend shout out there for Kinetic. Appreciate it, man. You can do a cool down lap if you want. If I wanted to drive to the pits, I could, but I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do another lap there, but... So we were about 20 seconds behind, weren't we? But obviously he's had to do another lap, so... But over the line, we were 20 seconds behind. Take out the bad outlaps that we had. Maybe it would have been about 10 seconds, but... I think if we did a free stopper, I reckon we would have had that in the bag. I feel like a free stopper, we could have won that. We made the mistake, but it would have been a good race with the guy in the lead, though, I think. Still, even on a free stopper, I reckon it wouldn't have been easy, but I think we could have had it with the free stopper there. Definitely could have had it. If P1 crashed now and didn't make it over the line, he still gets a win because he's ahead. I'm pretty sure. Let me just. Oh, my arms are killing. My arms are so sore. By the way, chat, if you did enjoy that, make sure you hit the like button. It does help us out if you hit that like button. Subscribe as well. Oh, I am tired of that. Where do we see the I don't know where we see the No worries, Silent. See you later, mate. Shut up, Pierre. You ain't got a clue. You ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Cyril was in the daily race. He's very quick. We had a good race for him the other day. All right, let's come out of there and let's see what should have the results here. So we got how do I go down on safety for that, chat? Can someone explain that to me? $65 invalid laps? That's not true. How's it? It's bugged. It's bugged. That's bullshit. It's bugged. Something's bugged on it because that doesn't make any sense. Wait there. Let me go back and see that rank breakdown again. I want to see the we had no contact with another car in the whole race. So no contact with a car. How do we lose safety? Wait, another vehicle, John. We didn't have any. It's saying we had contact with 3 other cars. I never touched anyone. I didn't touch a single car in that whole race. What? Oh, unless someone's tapped us from behind, maybe. But I don't understand how we didn't gain. How did we not gain safety through that when we didn't even? We had no damage. Someone might have clipped me when overtaking or something, but not that I remember. I'm just confused at that. I'm a little bit confused. I should gain. Do I gain DR on my actual consistency grade? 99.57%. I'll take that. I don't understand that. Let me go and see the team because there must be a bug or something there because they're literally we literally had no contact with any cars the whole race. It was just a there wasn't even any battling, was there? I'm confused. Let's have a little look at. I wonder if it doesn't. How do you see? No, I don't understand that. There's obviously some sort of bug that's happened with that because how the hell? How do I not gain safety when I literally just did 4-hour race without any drive-throughs, no contacts? I'm so confused. Or do you not gain stats because I didn't... Wait there. I think I know what it is.
You don't gain anything because Kinetic didn't drive, did he? I don't think you gain any DR or safety because look, my DR is still the same as what it was anyway, I think. You start on... Do you start on bronze 3 or... I don't know. No, I think because he didn't drive, I don't think we gain anything. I think that's possibly why. I don't know. Yeah, I know. You could have done that end. You could have done that last stint. I don't know what the reason would be. I can't think. Like, it says we. I don't know. Because you don't get any of your own, do you? You don't gain any DR as your solo. But look, it's got 3 down. Oh, hang on a minute here, chat. That has to be a bug because the car ahead of us got 2 up. We got 3 down for no contacts. We literally didn't have any accidents, no contacts, no damage. How the hell do we lose 3 down? How's that happened? It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be a bug. Let me see what it's saying on the contacts. Because I think some people hit me in the rear when we were like in the corners when they were overtaking maybe. But other than that, like... It keeps coming up. Three contacts in the whole race we had there. 3 contacts. And it was low. No, like low impact. Yeah, I mean, that won't matter though, that. Like, you can get... I mean, I've had races with 8 contacts and gained safety rating, so... that was a 4-hour race with, what? A completely clean car, no damage on it. There's no way that's just bugged. It's just a weird bug, I reckon, that. I'd have to watch the replay and like, see where it... We literally had nothing. I can't even remember contact, unless an LMP2 might have tapped us in the side or something like that, but... I mean, you're going to get that. Everyone would have had that in the race. Everyone. And the weird thing is, it's got to be bugged because look, everyone else gains. I reckon it's because we drove it solo. I reckon because we drove solo, we didn't gain any safety. Yeah, that's what I reckon, Killfood. Because I drove it solo, we gain the DR, but we don't gain the safety, possibly. But it says we lost safety. It's saying we lost it, though. I don't get that. But there was no... We literally had 4 hours of clean racing. Yeah, no, but they weren't. No, that's a weird thing, Chuckles. I mean, but even then, though, to do 60 clean laps, we didn't have any drive-throughs, so they weren't invalid. That's bullshit. Because if we had 60 invalidated laps, we would have had a drive-through. So there's obviously a bug somewhere. There has to be. Because... We still had 1 point... I think we still had 1.5 left at the end. We used up 4.5 of the 6, which... That's fine. You shouldn't have an issue with that. I don't know. It's weird. We gained DR, but we just... It's just not done anything with the SR. It's lost us SR for a clean race, which is strange. Let's have a little watch of the replay and just see. Like, as far as I know, I should get the app. I should get the app and see if there's a bug somewhere that's why it's done it. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because we did it solo. Your safety is bugged. It's the only thing I can think of. But, I mean, it's kind of a bit... It's a bit shit if you do a solo, though, again. And you're going to lose all your rank, aren't you? There's LMU tools, Smog, and it will show you all your incidents on the replay. It will show everyone's incidents. But I was going to see if there was some like weird bug with it. Like that BMW, where did he even start? He started in P7. So that was... He was 10 seconds behind there. And we were pulling away from that guy. So yeah, the issue was this guy who started their stint wasn't nowhere near as quick, chat. Nowhere near as quick. So you can see here, like I had a 20-second gap over him. The other driver went in after that stint, didn't he? I think they switched. Oh no, he did a second stint as well. And then yeah, so look. I don't know how this is working. He's 29 behind there. So every pit stop he gained though. I don't know. It's strange. I don't know. Let's have a little look and see what happened at the start anyway. See if any drama happened at the start. Right. No contact there. Yeah, their first stint driver was nowhere near as quick as the other guy. Definitely not. The other one was way quicker. So after that, we were literally clean, weren't we? It was like a clean... The outlap, we got a track limit there, I know that. Doesn't seem... Was there any chaos up here? Right, wait, there was a crash up there. Man, lap one. Like, come on, lap one. You're on lap... Do you know what the worst part of this is? This is for P12 and 13. On lap one of a 4-hour race. Let's just watch this car here. Oh my God. Murdered him. Absolutely murdered him. That's pretty bad, that, isn't it? It's doing that weird glitch, isn't it? No, people don't wait on this game, do they? Oh, that's that issue that we came... Was that the one we came across? What's happened there? Oh, he hit him. His own fault. That was his own fault. Oh my God. Yeah. But other than that, we didn't really. There was not much that happened for us, was there? The whole race was just driving clean. Like we didn't have any incidents as far as. The LMP3 caused us. That LMP3 up there caused us a few issues at the start, though, didn't he? Was it there that? I don't think we actually came. I don't think there was any contact with him, though, was there? I love that he's defending, but at the end of the day, what am I supposed to do? Stay behind the slow LMP3? He was, I mean, like, look how slow he was. He was obviously struggling with the cold tires, wasn't he? But other than that, I think he got away then, didn't he? Yeah, he got away after that, and we were solo. Check this, we're in the first back marker that we caught up. I can't. There has to be a reason why you don't gain safety if you do it solo. There must be some reason for it, because I mean, there's no reason why we would lose any safety in that. I'll have to have a look at that, how he managed to get. I want to check something here actually. A minute. Just want to see something before the pit stop. No. Right, let's just go and have a little look how he got through the traffic at the start. The one from the video games, PO. Something must have happened with the GT3s for him to get through that quick, actually. Alright, that Lambo went too deep. He actually lost position there. Right, he's running low aero. So he managed to get past two in one straight then. Oh, that was lucky. What even happened there? They both went deep, look. They both plebbed it in front of him. So they got through there, didn't he? And then it looks like they would. I reckon they got most of them done on this straight because their car's low aero.
Nice, Adam. I'll have to ask Darren if there's a reason why you don't get, like, why we would have lost in that, because he might know more than me. He's done more team events than I have. Yeah, look, it's just got more speed on the straights. Oh, that Lexus came back at him though. Oh, that. Oh my god, there. What the hell just happened? Where did that LMP3 just come from? Look at him over there on the right. What's this rejoin? What's this rejoin? Right in front of the GT3. You got him on speed again on the straights. It looks like he was just quick, wasn't it, down the straights? You could just get past him. Right there. What happened there? Something. I think something happened with the Lambo. It does when you fast forward in it, yeah. Alright, so it's just on the straight again. All the overtakes are done on the straight. And then he would have just got past the Porsche probably on the straight if that Porsche is running high aero. Yeah. He'll get him on this lap, won't he? Yeah, look. Porsche messed it up there. Porsche just plebbed it through there. Missed the apex. Definitely should have done the free stopper though. Our mistake was doing that strategy. I think the free stopper could have been really interesting. I don't think it was massively slower. I think it overall probably like 20 to 30 seconds, maybe. I don't know. But the four stopper, I mean, was slower. But it could have been a good battle with this guy if we would have done the free stopper. It could have been a bit more interesting. But yeah, we didn't really have anything going on in our race, did we? Why I'm so confused about like the SR being down in that. We literally had nothing. Every back marker was pretty much a clean overtake. The odd one did it in silly places, but there was no contact. It is weird that we were like, at this stage we were 30 seconds ahead. And then every pit stop, 31. That's where we had pitted. So wait there, let me just check the pit stop again, wait there. So we went in the pits.
30 to 31 seconds ahead, wasn't we? Yeah. Just want to check the pit stops because I mean we were really cautious on the entry, but let's just skip forward. So we had about 30 seconds at that pit stop. So then we need to skip forward to when he pits. See how much he gains. See that now Matthias goes in and they gained. Wait there. It is weird though, to be fair, because look. I only changed 2 tires at this pit stop, right? Look at this. There is something weird because he had to put 100% fuel in, right? So that's irrelevant. I only changed 2 tires on the left. We had a 30-second lead over him when I pitted, right? I changed 2 tires. He also changed tires because Gadowski jumped him. So Gadowski didn't change tires, did he? Or did he? Let's see. All right, wait. So, but how has he come out? Let's just see how far behind he is after this. Wait there. See how far behind is. So, is he out now? Crap. Well, let me just go and see where he is on the track there. Right, so he's not out of the pits yet. So wait there. Let's wait and see. I suppose with the tyre warm-up, that's about right. With the tyre warm-up, that's correct. Because now he'd have to warm his tyres up, wouldn't he? And then, yeah, we're back to 30 seconds. So it is, I just think it's bad strategy. It's just bad strategy on our part, isn't it? We just messed up the strategy because without the extra pit stop, we would have been pretty much left. We were pretty much matching him. So yeah, wrong strategy. What a donkey. Oh. But other than that, we did a good drive though. Why does it say I've got rear damage there when I didn't? Hey. Why does it say I have rear damage when I didn't? I'm confused. We didn't have any damage, so why is it saying we got rear damage? No? No. We didn't have any fixing. We didn't have any repairs. No, we didn't put any repairing on. It was for the last stint, apparently. Look. So for the last 2 stints, it's saying we had damage, but I didn't. Did he hit me? Oh, wait there. He hit me there. So it'll be that one when he went around the outside. Look, so when he tried to go around the outside there, where we're limited on grip, he just went, he hit me. But it is, it's there. Look at the damage. We must have picked up damage off that. Yeah, that's one of the 3 hits recorded, which was his fault because we're the GT3 and at this point here, this is a flat out corner. We're limited on grip. You don't go around the outside. I don't know why he didn't just lift off. All he had to do there was lift off instead of going straight into us. So yeah, we must have picked up a bit of damage at that point. But we didn't repair it because it stayed to the end. Trying to see when they went past that group. All right, so let's just see these next cars when they go past, if there's any contacts. This one lingered a bit, didn't he? But no contact with him. Did he hit me? No. No, they just got us on the straight, didn't they? I have no idea why. Honestly, I have no idea why that. There must be a reason why, if you do it solo, you lose safety. Because we had no issue. The whole race was pretty clean, wasn't it? So I don't know. We'd have to find out if there is a reason why you lose safety. It seems a bit weird because I wonder if anyone else has ever had that issue with doing it solo, like just losing safety for no incidents. It's very, very strange, but I wonder if do I gain any DR on my actual profile for that, or do you not gain DR from I don't think you gain DR, do you? You're right, Todd. How are you, mate? I don't think you gain any DR for yeah, you don't gain DR for a team event. Yeah, I'm finishing now. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm absolutely starving. I want some dinner. It's 7 o'clock. I've had no lunch. I've had no dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna go and make myself something to eat, chat. But tomorrow morning I won't be streaming. I'm gonna try and get a guide done for Spa. I want to try and get a track guide done for Spa on LMU. I think I've got the Mercedes lap that I did. It was like a 2:18.0. So I'll use that qualifying lap that I did with that, and we'll turn that into a guide. Hopefully, I'll take it from my stream. We can try and help people out because there's a new race starting on Tuesday in the hypercars and GT3s, and then there's a 6-hour race on the weekend, team event again. So could be of benefit. I mean, we did a 2:18.0, which it's reasonably quick. It's not a slow lap, so if we get that guide, I think it'll be a popular guide to do as well. I think a lot of people can benefit. The Mercedes isn't the quickest car either, so you know, we did it in a car that's not really the quickest overall. So it should help people out with like basic lines where you gain on that track and stuff like that. But I'm gonna head off, chat, and go and have some food because I'm starving. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'm gonna do a video, get this track guide sorted for Spa, and then we'll stream probably in the evening for a few hours. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, tomorrow evening I have to do that race. So yeah, we will definitely be live in the evening, chat, because we have the second attempt at the ELMS race. We've already got decent points in this, so we know what to do with the strategy this time, though. Change the left tyres. So we've got this race tomorrow night. Where is it? This one. We need to go back in the BMW though, so I've got to get back used to the BMW for that one at 7 o'clock. It'll probably be there's already gold drivers already signed up to it. Look at that. That's going to be a hard one because I've got to go back into the BMW. So tomorrow I need to practice in the BMW. Maybe if I get this guide done early-ish, go to the gym, and then I can have a little practice in the BMW, and we'll come back and do that race. It's 100-minute esports. Well, it's their version of like their esports type thing. We'll be in top split, so should be interesting. We've already got 300 and something points, so just see it. We'll just do it and hopefully survive it. That'll be the aim. We'll have to lift and coast in that one as well. We need to do loads of fuel saving because it's the best way to do it with the BMW. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow evening, chat. We'll get on for like maybe like 6ish, something like that, 6:15. I won't do a stream in the day. I will get the track guide done instead in the morning. Yeah, it's worth doing, Adam. It's good fun. When like it's stacked in these lobbies, there's some really fast drivers. Adam, like really, really quick drivers, man. But yeah, it'd be nice to get back doing a video in the morning and just, I know it's not going to do very well. I know it won't get many views, and I know that. I'm not even bothered by that. It's just that hopefully it'll help people out a bit on LMU. So we'll get that out tomorrow, and then we'll stream the ELMS race in the evening. So I will see you then for the ELMS top split at the same track we've just done there, but we're back in the BMW, we're not doing it in the Lexus, obviously. So yeah, that'll be a hard one. But thank you for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Ninja and Smog, thank you for the PayPal support. And Kinetic, thank you for the £10 through Super Chat. I appreciate that. But I will see you tomorrow evening, chat, for it'll be a later evening stream, and I'll get the guide done. Hopefully I'll get it out around lunchish. I've already got the lap done, so I've just got to take that lap and turn it into a track guide. So yeah, I'll see you then for another stream tomorrow evening, chat. Take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and have fun, everyone. Bye.